The barter system was actually, uh, that's never existed, by the way.
Barter has always existed.
Not
It
in the
just
way
got
you think.
replaced by coins.
Money has also always existed.
Money has not
Apparently,
always
there were
existed. Go to Africa, find the money.
feathers have been traded instead of bills.
It's not currency.
Notches on sticks have been used as a currency. Currency has always existed in one form or another. The barter
Not
system was just
okay.
something.
Currency is something regulated by a bigger body. Notches on sticks, unless there's a central government controlling how many notches on a stick make this notch on this stick more valuable than this stick, is not a currency. It's a stick
Yeah,
being
but the
bartered.
point, there probably is an overarching amount. But the point is, the bartering system itself has never actually been the only form of currency in a place.
Go to Africa.
There's money in Africa, dear.
Now, go to
Yeah, there
Africa
has
as
been for a
early
very
as
long
30
time.
years ago, or even 100 years ago. There has not always been money. Cavemen didn't have money.
But the point is, dear, it was a very interesting TED
The
talk
point is
because,
moot because it's not true.
but it's
Wags his
completely
tail,
possible,
a
and that's the
bag
thing.
clenched between his teeth.
It's a completely doable system that we just choose not to do.
I'm not
Especially
saying
with-
barter systems don't work, but you were saying a barter
No,
system,
not the barter
exclusively
system.
barter system,
I
has never
mean-
worked.
Okay, back to the topic at
What's on
hand,
your
though.
mind?
What I was talking about before
Nothing would give me great back in the thick of
was
things.
the idea of an economy, like the idea
Okay,
of
say
a
the fucking
society
words.
without money. And the idea is completely possible
Hi.
because at this
It's
point,
me, Yenna.
our technology
You
is
remember me,
growing
right?
faster
You
than we
were
are.
really nice to me before, and
Eventually, money is going
my
to be
mum hasn't
virtually
come back
useless
yet. She might come
because
later.
these computers and these robots
don't
are going to
think
be
she's
able to do
coming.
everything that a
Could
normal
we
person
maybe
can.
stay
But then
here?
what do you do with the people?
The child's desperate
How
enough
do you
to seek
make
safety
money
in our
if
company.
robots can do everything?
Who are we to turn her away?
What?
Yes.
Someone has to maintain the robots.
Beyond that, what is their job wise?
Everything else.
There won't be in everything else. Here, we already have robots capable of surgery, taking your orders, making your drinks. We have robots capable of almost everything, and AI is very quickly taking care of the rest.
The cat peers back. You read something.
Well. And the thing is, people always argue the point, well then, people wouldn't want to work or do anything in society. Yeah, they would. We have people that volunteer all the time. We have people that want to do things, but they're barred out by money. If you could go to school to be anything, a lot of people would go to school to be doctors and lawyers and things like that because they have a passion for that, but they cannot
Okay,
afford
first
to do
of all, you could create an infinite number of robots to do an infinite number of jobs. But you
Yeah.
cannot do that without infinite resources. You will eventually have to leave the fucking planet to go get resources. That's where humans are
And
gonna go.
resources
They're gonna go
are-
and work jobs off-world because robots can't get there. And then they're gonna build
Are
the
resource-
factories and mine the materials required to make more robots to then turn that into an automated facility. Then, when you go to another lifeless fucking ball in the planet, the sky of space, you're going to have to land on a planet with no preemptively made automation. And guess what? You're gonna have to work on that planet until it's automated. There will always be a place for humans. You could
Resources are
conceivably
not nearly as-
build a rocket ship full of robots and send it out to colonize or mine a planet, but all it's going to be able to do is that. But once you can actually terraform planets and take advantage of all that real estate for something besides a giant planet full of solar panels or a giant planet full of housing or food, you're going to have to do something with it. That's going to involve humans. Humans don't want to live on the sun, so we send the robots there.
Well, humans don't want to live like this either.
Human
Working
quality of
until they're
life
dead and never
will
feeling
only
happy.
improve if robots are made and controlled without super advanced AI.
Well, that's already not going to happen, and you know it.
No, all we need is for AI to fuck up enough for us to be like, they shouldn't exist. And then there's gonna be a
It's
fucking
not.
war. And then we're gonna kill the AI, or the AI is gonna kill us.
And as long as there is an innate evil in human beings, they're going to make AI that can do everything that humans
But
can
people
now.
will
because of
always
the money.
remember whenever an AI tried to kill the planet.
No, they won't. You kidding? Human beings can't even remember that World War II actually happened.
That's a failure of education.
So it's to stop them from an AI.
Because most people will have lived through it and it will be a bigger deal, and there will be laws built around the whole concept of never making that particular AI. Because when it comes to war, you don't just say, you guys can't war ever again. That has never come up, because war has always been necessary to maintain some level of peace. But when it comes to AI, we can be like, okay, that was a mistake. Let's never do that again. And we can just generally agree on it.
And besides that, the argument of not having enough resources. Do you realize how much of each resource we could get if we just went through a junkyard instead of charging an arm and a leg to recycle things?
You know, the whole purpose of junk yards is to recycle, right?
No, junkyards are where trash goes to die.
No, you're thinking,
don't know that.
you're thinking of refuse piles. Junk
called
yards are
junkyards.
like cars and shit. We salvage cars. Junkyards
No,
are where
no,
you go to
not well
salvage things.
We don't salvage anything well enough. We have the technology to do it, we just won't because it's too hard.
We do it. There's nothing saying we don't do some form of recycling. We're bad at recycling, but we do it.
It is. We could literally. We could do so much if money didn't limit.
We could do so much if we didn't have a what limit? A weight limit?
If money didn't limit everything we do,
Money enhances
Humans-
everything we do.
no, it doesn't.
You literally can't get a project off the ground without money.
Exactly.
Money enhances. If
Only
I want to
because we
build
let
solar
it.
panels on my house, I just need $55,000.
Let me put this into perspective. There are people that want to be doctors.
No one's gonna
Too
do.
expensive to be a doctor.
No one's gonna do fucking brain surgery for free.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
Oh,
Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
well,
Now's your chance to offer
How are you
something
gonna make it better?
worthwhile.
we've already proven that money is useless to the people who have enough of it. I mean, come on. We set billions aside for people until we just ran out and they said, well, you're shit out of luck now.
how do you even begin to turn the border crisis, which is a bunch of illegal people illegally claiming asylum in a country that does not approve of their illegal asylum, how can you even begin to use that as a point of argument? How can you justify that?
The fact that in New York they literally had places to house these people, but then suddenly we just can't take care of them.
So you
Because we
are,
don't have
again,
money.
justifying that we should allow illegal immigrants to take advantage of our
No.
welfare just because we have the money to do it?
What I'm getting at is the fact that money is the only thing that is screwing everyone over in this situation.
No, it's not.
Because those...
We would have so much money if a bunch of illegals did not come and take it. I don't understand how you think that a whole bunch of people leeching and being parasites and stealing are not the problem, but the lack of money to support them is.
If money wasn't an issue, maybe none of them would have to come here. A lot of them come here because they know they're going to get some kind of money here.
I haven't got anything else to say to you. Leave me alone.
Like, you
Do you
didn't
think
cheer
you
him
can
up?
manage that?
Instead, he'd be pleased with the offer.
Oh.
What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you
You only
to
have 42
forget.
gold on you, dude.
Bro.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have
Framed
killed
by who?
me if I refused to ring
Blackmail
the bells.
letter.
And they're definitely going to
yeah.
kill me now.
This was only yesterday.
Hush.
I can't tell you. I won't tell you. You don't know what they're capable of. I'd rather die by your hand than let them get hold of me. Not that I want to die by your hand, of course. I'll leave, risk the roads, say goodbye to the city forever. Oh, I will, thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, at least we completed that storyline. Now, money,
Yep.
money is an enhancer. It just, I have never seen a situation where a wealth of money has prohibited someone.
It's the lack of money that ruins people.
If we all had no money, we would all be hitting animals with clubs so we could put food on the table. With money, you employ people, you pay people to do things they want to do. If you don't pay someone enough money, they don't take your job. I mean, look at capitalism as it stands right now. There are
You mean the
millions.
place where there's more slavery
There are
than there ever was in the
millions.
past?
There are millions of job openings. And those job openings don't pay enough. so people don't take them until someone comes by and does. That person who is taking that job for that amount of money is stopping you from getting the same job for a higher pay.
That's called desperation, and that comes from not having money, dear.
That person can find a different job that will pay money, whether it is legal or illegal.
Oh, you really did not hear what I told you about the slavery, huh?
I heard the slavery. Getting paid isn't
Yeah,
slavery.
there's more
Being
than
a
there's-
wage slave is one thing. But I went into the military. That's always a choice, by the way. For literally anyone that doesn't want any other job, the military will always take you. Maybe not the branch you
Oh, yeah,
want,
fight for
maybe
a
not for
company
the
that-
job you want, but the military will always take you and put you somewhere.
Fight for the country that literally sits and watch you get screwed over.
That's capitalism. People that served in the military came out of the military and had perfectly good careers. My entire company is practically all veterans.
They also screw veterans over here. Half of our homeless population are veterans.
They need to learn how to take advantage of their benefits.
Sometimes that's not it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There are literally companies that make billions. Amazon's a great example. They're literally getting 100% tax cut in Mississippi.
That's Amazon
Like they don't
negotiating
make
a
enough
deal.
money.
That warehouse, whatever it is gonna provide jobs. And
Yeah.
yeah, I don't agree with Amazon's wages. I don't agree with a lot of their policies, but that's why I don't work there. There is always a choice. If you have, like, even just $1,000 to $2,000 to your name, you can go anywhere you want.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. I drove here from Missouri on less than $1,000 and got the job I wanted.
These prices have gone up since then.
Since then, that doesn't change that you can make it happen. If you personally can't get enough money together to do what you need to do, then you get someone else to help you make money, and you guys pool your resources. I mean, it goes. I want to live in an apartment. It's a nice 1-bedroom. Maybe I can bunk with someone. You know? I mean, the military gets away with putting 60 people in one room.
Yeah, and that's cruel.
That's not cruel. We have plenty of room. They give us a wall locker. They give you bunks. One guy's up top, one guy's on bottom. And then you have your locker. They have their locker. You have what you need.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Excuse me.
The Watcher's presence
I think we
fades,
can just agree that we
but
won't
another
agree on
takes its
this.
place. Confident.
I'm just
dominant.
waiting for you to
Commanding.
legitimize your
My most
claims.
esteemed guest, we meet at last.
Even if I do, I
am
don't
Lord
think you'll
Enver
listen.
Gortash. You,
You need to provide me
prison
with
bearer, slayer of
proof
the
that
General
your
Patrick
concept
Dawn.
works.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Been seeing the fleet since get here. What are they waiting
you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Why is he asking?
I've never committed
Do
a
you not
crime in
hear
my
the
life. That has to
background
count for
dialogue?
something. It has to.
Not all of it, no. Oh, we haven't talked to Raphael yet.
It's a waiting that's hard.
We just talked
If we
to
could
him.
just talk to one of the fists,
Well,
it would
it's
be as
still
clear
on
as
the
day
map.
that we're not criminals.
Yeah, because we could talk to him at any time and accept his deal.
It's not like
Oh.
we've done anything wrong. They can't arrest
You
us
really
for an
don't pay
accident.
attention.
I can leave if you want me to.
No time to
I'm
talk.
just pointing
I have
out
clients
that
to
you
brief, and
aren't
there is
keeping
short
up with
spoons.
stuff.
I'm trying to work here.
Oh, leave it out. I've got
It
a
also
trial
says that
coming
we
up,
haven't
and I need to
returned
rememberize
to
my lines.
Mademoiselle either.
Because we haven't.
Gonna have to rob so many more houses.
Remember,
to pay
we
this
reloaded
bloody
because
lawyer.
we got into a fight.
I say
Yeah, and I
nothing
didn't
to
know how far
nobody
back the
until I've had my
reload
trial.
was.
It was right before that.
I
Hey.
say nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Because we had just done our long rest.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation. Noble crowd, fancy dress. It's just theatre to them.
The flaming fist don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah? Still nosing around?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher.
Oh.
Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling. The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Oh. So maybe she can get free access to there.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I could punch it.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
I get a plus 12. If I fail, I'm gonna be mad.
bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Ah, she doesn't have anything great. Yeah, this is not great at all.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
We'll tell them what happened. Home in no time.
Passageway.
Oh dear. I don't know.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Are these steel watch shorter?
Greetings, citizen.
No.
I trust you are enjoying the city.
Okay.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
There's a big map. Alright, I'm back at the Sharessa's Caress.
Okay.
Might as well see where this goes. You can fast travel here.
That's fine. You go ahead.
Your pleasure is mine, murdered. I'll miss that. Oh, sweet. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I have talked with the drow. Anything else on your mind?
By the way, little tip. If you want to do both drow, have Shadowheart with you.
Why?
It should work.
Or we could just talk to them together.
I don't think it would work with us. The only
Couldn't
reason
get
it
us
would
off
work
your
with
mind,
Shadowheart is
could
because
you?
she's your girlfriend, so.
Or perhaps you have... We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Return to us if you have.
Okay. Let's go grab Shadowheart. Dude, if I was Gale, I wouldn't participate. I'd just use an image.
That's what it does.
Oh. Spoilers.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I don't even know because all you change is your forehead, which is covered up.
I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow. I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching. I know what you mean. And under different circumstances, I'd like that too. But first things first, I'm afraid. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you... Wonderful.
Oh, we got a level up. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did she level up again? Oh, okay. I guess we'll make Speak with Dead a common thing. Or maybe even Animate Dead.
What to do? The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time. I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
Oh, there we have it.
Well.
Oh, her picture does look different, I guess.
It does. I like it. Looks good on her.
That, and I think that conversation blew over, so it's no longer an option. It's too bad, stream. We'll have to see it the next time around.
I need a moment for the two of us.
You sure?
My.
It says higher.
You have but to ask. Don't be shy.
Yeah, the gift option's not there for me anymore. It says higher, which implies money.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me wonderful.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you're doing with the house.
The door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside. The house was on fire. We were rescuing them.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Be a trouble.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
These boots have seen everything.
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it. Finish your business and be on your way.
Best behaviour around here. Understood? If you've something to report, take it elsewhere. I'm on watch.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, is this a bath?
What? Oh, what are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Waiting around.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
That's weird.
You've been granted free passage. This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
It's weird. I just had this conversation. Isn't this the guy you were talking to?
Yeah.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Just reload. Just fucking reload.
I don't know why it double tapped you with conversation like that.
I don't know why he was scared of you and then decided that and then you didn't even talk to him. I haven't even opened the doors. Right, okay. I don't catch him in a freaking box. He just walks into me.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
Oh, it's Carl.
Notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
They can deal with you.
Okay, but it's not... It isn't like that. I'm not a criminal. I just needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This area isn't open for the public. You need to leave.
Alright.
No distractions, please. Keep those feet moving.
Greetings, citizen.
Light on my feet.
Oh. Hello.
Very well.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Yeah. Oh, you're just gonna stand there? You're not gonna disappear?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
No one is gonna care about this lady? Alright. People are probably too focused on the tits to notice the wings. That's probably all it is.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Oh, are you a clone?
You and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off.
Yeah,
for
until
it.
he decides you're not. That's another reason
Lord
we'll never have
Shattershield
fully
says
automated
Gortash won't be
anything.
letting outsiders in. Good thinking, you ask me.
Hell's hallows. The ceremony's gone on for days, seems like. Still upstairs, are they? Should have figured.
Baldur's Gate bred, Baldur's Gate raised. I'm the real deal.
Lady Alia says jump, and I jump. That's the way of things. My lady says cult army's got no chance. Not with the steel watch at the ready.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Okay.
Please, you mustn't distract me.
You have an open view of this entire room, and I walked up to you, and you didn't know who I was. Or at least that I wasn't the person you were looking for.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment. I'm on duty.
Duty.
You're free to explore, within reason. A fine day for it.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Thither. I don't like the way that she said thither.
Gortash, Ravengard, Portier, they're the same if you ask me. Not that I'd tell Lady Alia.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe. The Dukes are all in on the watch. I'm not worried. They know what they're doing.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment. Show some decorum. This is a stately occasion.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Shattershield
Lot of
pays me for all this
bodyguards.
waiting around. Keep your nose clean, yeah? I might be small, but I've got bite.
Broth's bubbling, no time to talk. Choppity chop
Is
chop.
it bubbling or are you chopping? Which one are you doing? Both? Sounds like you're overcooked.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone. No time for talk.
Okay, if this is the audience hall, this is where Duke Ravengard's supposed to be. Enter the audience hall, attend Gortash's ordination ceremony, confront Lord Gortash. That's weird. Confronting Lord Gortash is the room across the street. guess we could grab Will and go in.
Well, don't forget to go back to Memzel.
Oh yeah, I guess we get another shot at this. Fast travel.
Better not be cursed.
Hey, for the 5th time, she's dead.
You.
Don't miss. Oh. There'll be time for tears. I have talked with the. Anything else on.
Of course you came back. Or perhaps you have... We will only allow that if we know there is an evening...
I'll be a little treat for you then. This way.
I wonder if we have anything else for this stupid elephant. Right, we haven't... Oh, this is her library.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Yes.
Right. I gotta not have an army in here. See how she reacts to me having a fucking bird with me.
I guess it went into combat again?
Yeah.
So it's the bird and the mage
Of
hand.
course it is.
Go figure.
Or maybe that is the pleasure she endows. She's like, all right, let's spar.
I don't think that's how that works. I'll be back.
I'll give it a shot. How much further can I go?
What? Oh,
You notice the gnome slip.
you're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Okay, but it's not. I'm getting out those bloody crooks at the docks. No! I mean, I'm just. I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not a. They're better off without me.
If it had heard, he's up a splendid. I'd hate for him.
You're
Oh, there'll be time for tear. I have talked with the... Anything else on your mind?
Of course you came back. I never... Or perhaps you have greater ambitions. Ah.
I'll be a little treat for you. This way.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Wait, did he just pull it out of his mouth? Alright, let's save this time. Can't wait to be murdered again.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. And of course, there's no charge. Anything for someone who helped find Fionn. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation? It's all part of the experience.
in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy. There's no judgment in darkness, no shame, just the sensation of two bodies together in the moment. Then, let's begin.
There's the darkness.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers.
I think she told me to relax, didn't she? Yeah, she says relax, so relax.
I think so.
You ease your body into the sensation, noticing every tingle and thrill as heat and cold, pressure and pleasure skitter across your nerves.
Wow. Someone's enjoying themselves.
Her hands and mouth are all over your body, each touch sending a flush of new sensations racing across your skin. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
I wonder if this is one of those random free long rests.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls. That was wonderful.
Okay. No, my clothes don't just come on.
Soldier?
Quite ready for you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I wonder if we can skip straight over to Lower City. corpses won't be inclined to speak to their killers. That makes me wonder, whenever we talk to those two corpses after those two groups fought each other and we just kind of killed all of them, what they technically would have said if I asked the "who killed you" statement. Would they have just said the other one killed them? Even though I killed both of them?
I don't know.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods? They're gonna regret this bloody daylight robbery. Mark my words.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things. I should have set my girls free before coming here. I know they're just goats, but I love them like family.
Never should have come here. We should have kept going and taken our chances with the absolute.
Why not me?
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are! Lord Gortash promises us working folk the world, then does things like this. I should have known. Arsehole.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without
Well, maybe stop giving people a hard time and they won't do anything.
I said move along. Unless you have a piglet up there somewhere, this doesn't concern you.
There is a food shortage due to absolute raiding activity. Citizens are advised to buy food in moderation so that all may eat.
On my way.
Not my concern.
Well, that's a weird thing.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. My name's Estrester, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if
Not
you'll
talking
excuse
about it as a
me,
reader, I'm
I've
talking
really
about it
said
as a
rather too
subject
much and written rather too little.
page.
Good day.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. Punch in
I'm
face,
afraid your piece
Commander
hasn't gone to
Shepard
print
style.
yet, my sweet. Patience.
Hello?
scared.
Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
Wow, news gets around fast around here. Damn. Alright. Dude, it's the same date.
Some tavern. I wonder if my old boots are still there. They could be of use to her.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day. I didn't think there'd be so many inns here. We're spoilt for choice.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets
Dude, you look like you're sapped of life before that.
Gods. We should have just kept going. This place isn't any safer than the last.
Thank helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace. Look at those walls. No better city to weather the army of the Absolute in.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong. What did she even do? I bet no...
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer.
Not anymore.
Used to...
One blow! One blow and she drops like she's dead. Maybe she is. One blow.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes. I don't like...
Greetings, citizen.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Okay.
These street...
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe. If all these...
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime
Huh.
soon.
Oh, there's a lot going on there, I guess. And nothing at all at the same time.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. I have no idea. I just have to last a little longer.
If you're here to report something,
I mean, it's a fun punishment at least, I guess.
don't give a damn. I don't leave my house now without a blade. The hell is this city coming to?
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul. We're too poor to leave, but too scared to stay. Like half the city.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me. Not now. I'm trying to figure out what type of villain puts oranges and onions in the same box.
Oranges and onions. Those are both fruit, aren't they? Huh.
Nope.
Yeah.
One's a root vegetable and the other one is a...
All vegetables are root vegetables.
Sleeping on duty. Again.
That's the definition of a vegetable. Grows from the ground.
I just need a moment. Catch my breath.
Root, like you have to pull it out of the ground.
Isn't that all vegetables? Carrots, potatoes.
Lettuce doesn't grow inside the ground.
Put all your weight in it, she says. But I can't give more than I've got.
Lettuce is a vegetable?
I think so.
Greetings, citizen.
Unless we're separating
I
leafy
trust you are
greens.
having a safe and productive day.
Is lettuce a vegetable?
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would
It's
come around
definitely
a
not a
10 day
fruit.
ago and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere. Curse those vandals at the Mermaid. I haven't had a wink of sleep for days.
Yeah, no, not all
did you
vegetables
look it
are
up?
vegetables.
What,
Yeah, just
that
make
lettuce is a
sure.
vegetable?
Do not
Because
waste
you
our
got-
time with frivolous issues.
Well, even if lettuce isn't, broccoli is. Cauliflower is.
Justice
Snap
is
peas,
swift
sugar
and
peas.
severe in Baldur's Gate, as it should be.
Corn.
Corn's a vegetable. Huh?
That or fruit.
I mean,
It's either that
corn
or
grows
fruit.
off of a plant.
Okay, botanists classify it as a fruit, including tomatoes, green peppers, cucumbers, zucchini, and squashes. I knew about
So
cucumbers.
it sounds like
being
we
a
don't
fruit.
have a definitive answer about lettuce being a vegetable.
Pretty sure it is.
It's been long enough that a Google search has occurred.
It's a leafy green vegetable. It's a leafy green vegetable, like I said, unless we're not counting leafy greens. I know what I'm talking about with most foods.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists
Does
have
this
got
get a teeth
bottomless bellies, I swear.
Yeah, some very short horns.
One of the men complained about hair in his
His hair.
His
No,
hair.
just fluffy hair.
How many times do I need
to say it. You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing.
My reaction.
Stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Should be enough.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
It's happening. I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. And so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment
I should
you
probably
hear
check
anything.
here first, because she said she had a lead. Someone came by and took away that lead.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Okay.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to
Oh,
worry
this
about.
is Blaise Portier.
I'm afraid I have a dozen crime reports to organise. Kindly wait outside.
She's pretty high level then.
I have a city to protect, refugees to manage, and an army on my door. I do not have time to
She's
chat.
been memory tampered. That's not great. That'd be the equivalent of fucking... Who's that redhead in Dragon Age 2 getting memory tampered? Not good. The Paladin or something? Down in the cells, down in the jails.
Hello, hello, and all that. Hi. Hello.
Don't go looking for trouble. Anyway,
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
Ah, it comes out over there next to a rat. Oh shit, it's a rat! In a jail cell. Pit latrine. Oh, okay. Oh, it goes somewhere. Gross. I'm in the sewer system.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Ratterily. Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skittle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer. Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan-ratstical wares?
Ah, you didn't say the ratified.
Pipes are a
I guess
veritable
entail.
maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them. My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in squeakret.
Squeakret. I love how you can hear him, like, giggling, like his little squeaks.
What does he
Wish
even
I had
have?
gold on me. Oh, not much, really. He does have a counting house safe key, though.
Yeah, it's like you don't have a rogue in the party with a plus 16 to lockpicking.
Yeah. Oh, I can't sell anything to him.
Sell a fucking halberd to the rat.
Guess that's fair.
The jail cell just starts filling up with treasures.
That would make me so happy, though. Just a rat
A
with all of
guard
his
looks
treasure.
in and is just like, what the fuck happened in here? There's just a shit ton of gold and axes and hammers and chairs and barrels and boxes.
So yeah, if you want the proper safe key,
Yeah, I'm not.
he
worried
has
about
it.
that. Noxious fumes. Hey, Gale, get up here and set fire to this.
At the ready.
I went in the pit latrine. Whoa. Okay.
There's a manhole.
Yeah,
You went in the latrine itself. Sewers. Love it.
Looking ahead.
Someone's immune to noxious. Oh, the closet.
Don't waste a step. With a flick of the wrist.
More invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. What's going on here? Aura of Murder.
Ball. They look like ball followers.
Okay. These guys suck.
A heretic in our midst. Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Can't even catch my breath.
I speak, they burn.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
The lance board is set.
What's this?
Baiting there.
Mistra Rill.
Oh. That did a lot more than I thought it did. Well.
Blood comes easy these days. One day, I'll catch a break.
What fools these mortals be. Unleash me.
Gods, it's hot in here. Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
I guess none of those refugees survived?
Have to keep going.
Refugee Schoner. Schoner? Farbs, Kathy. No, these three were the ones that were alive and being shot at. How did they die? They just ran into this room and died?
I just want a little look.
Guess so.
Mines. I guess
Yeah,
that's
no
what
shit.
got
Bet I can crack that open.
Probably.
dumbasses. They were being saved. They should have just stood there and let themselves be saved. It's very similar to a sewer mission in Neverwinter. Oh, hello.
That's a strange rat.
You found a strange rat. It's a strange rat.
Yeah. It's called a cranium rat.
Found Arabella, by the way.
Very strange.
What's the deal with this rat?
Okay. There you are.
Thought you were gonna talk to the rat.
What? I did. He just said, "We see, we know." That's all he said. He didn't
Oh,
even
okay.
do a cutscene or anything.
be shy. I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, Arabella, how you doing? Is that a coffin?
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic.
Is it?
Incredible, right?
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep.
Alright, works out for
and
me.
I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Do birds like to be petted?
Hey again.
Okay, I think that's all there. Yeah, nowhere to jump. Nowhere to jump. It does look like there's some land over here. But no idea how to get to it. Or even if it would be remotely important.
If not over, then through.
Why not?
Hold up. There's something over here. Traveler's chest.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, it's got some stuff in it. Faithful procurer.
I have something to ask.
I can understand it. Grease methods. And grease balls. And a guy. I see a lot of grease in our future.
Right?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. Wizard.
See? We know. That's it. This rat looks weird though.
Moving ahead.
He's a cranium rat.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Time to press ahead.
Hmm. Okay.
Troublemakers. We are troublemakers. Keep your mucky little peepholes peeled. What's the name of that?
Grease balls.
Just out of view. On my way. Have to keep going.
Yenna?
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please! A scary lady. She said her name was Orin. She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, please don't let her take me. Silly. Making promises you can't keep.
It's Orin. I kind of figured it was.
Yep.
Oh, are we fighting now? Oh, okay.
Look at it.
We're not fighting.
Crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth.
There's a guy just standing
Is
back
it
there.
the stone you seek, little piggy?
Yep.
Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Do you drown in despair already? Oh, but there's so much more to do.
What if I disguised self? Would she just have a hard time finding me?
A fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels.
I wonder how many of these encounters would be avoided simply by me not being the person she expects.
I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Really?
The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and I will tell you what to do. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls.
At least she's
Agree,
fairly
and I will bring
reasonable
my
about it, I
assassins to
guess.
heal. They watch you always.
She's weird as fuck,
longing to
but
spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Oren demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Oren's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I mean, we gotta take care of Gortash anyway.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, no, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer.
How do I get your eyes?
Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. And
I actually tried to create a white-eyed character for my Dark Urge playthrough, but it didn't go.
Time to
I couldn't make the eyes super white.
Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust.
I mean, they remind me of Hag's Eye a little bit.
You can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor
Her eyes are really creepy, though.
Yeah, but you can still see them.
Slaughter.
Yeah, but creepy.
Is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Well, at least I didn't accept the offer right away.
Alright then. I'm gonna go see something. Different campsite. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path. Can't slow
Yeah. Alright. Scratch is still here.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm so glad he's here. That just makes me sad that she took Yenna over anything else. The rat said something new.
You've been caught in
He
the
said
act.
we watch and we wait.
So much for the perfect crop. You're off the hook. The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
I don't think he can speak.
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost. The penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Oh.
Oh? Oh, what?
This is great for you. A wild shape armor.
Ooh, what does it do?
Gives you temporary hit points when you wild shape. And while those temporary hit points are active, reduce incoming damage.
That's fancy. It's really fancy. Unfortunately, at some point, I lost all my gold.
There's still party gold. You should be able to take advantage of party gold.
I don't know.
Penitent blinks. You think. You were dismissed. You were unable to speak.
Right.
He said, watch
I can't
yourself.
speak.
The penitent looks at you silently. The penitent doesn't respond. The penitent doesn't The penitent doesn't respond.
Did you grab the armor off them?
The penitent looks at you silently.
That's
There is the
cool.
slightest
What armor are
flicker
you
of
wearing?
acknowledgement in his eyes.
Because this does only have 11 armor class.
Well, my current and the last one I was wearing was 10 armor class. This one has exquisite focus. While concentrating, you add your spellcasting ability modifier to your saving throws and gain a +1 bonus to armor
Yeah, this will
class.
do better for you.
The penitent blinks.
Armor of Moon Basking. Oh, it's Lunar Bestial Vitality. So it's literally the class that I took. 22 temporary hit points. Wow. +2 bonus to my armor class. Ooh, this is nice. I just can't put it on until I shapeshift out, so. Carla is moving. Oh, she's whipped down.
bad as it could have. Already feeling better. Carefully now. Should mind my step.
Huh? Oh. Funds. Oh, or of murder.
At the ready. This calls for careful footwork.
Hmm. I need to borrow some arrows. Actually, no.
Surprised that he was not drawn to worship Lord Baal.
He is a berserker. His life has been spent worshipping our Lord, whether he wills it or not.
I don't need any attention.
Temporarily hostile.
Whoa. Okay. It's a lot of birds. Murderous crows. Lovely. Oh, we're
Alright,
here.
non-lethal
so.
damage because these guys are temporarily hostile.
Oh. At least they're not undead.
Just hurry this along. Nothing will stand in my way.
Sanctuary.
A tale for the ages. Outflank, outsmart.
wait, no, 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 no! Jeez.
Find a route.
Have to keep going.
Creator. Destroyer. Striking distance.
Count on me.
always be a gentleman.
Say bye-bye. Breathe deep and move.
Softer than a whisper.
Gone with the weave.
This is gonna feel good.
I think Murderous Aura makes it so that even if you attempt non-lethal, you still kill people.
That's the
They
murderous
did.
aura. Oh.
Because we were kind of toggling it on and off throughout that fight, and definitely had it off for those final few hits, and they are super dead. Their birds weren't dying though, and their birds were outside the aura.
Their followers, the ball.
I just figured since they were temporary hostile or something, we could potentially not kill them. But I think that by having that aura, they give us no choice.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is actually very pretty armor.
This one's a bit.
Wonder what's past this.
Nice try, Jackanate. Alright.
There's a map on my person. There's the Emperor's old hideout.
I hope you're ready. For that.
Oh.
What are you looking for, suck thumb?
Apparently I was.
Huh. Interesting.
Light on my feet. Let's have a look.
There's a couple more here.
More what?
Ooh! Well, that's locked. And this one's probably locked too. Oh. There it goes. They probably just have notes in them like the others.
Attention. Don't mind me. These boots have seen everything. You're making me sweat. Easy does it. I can't waste any more time.
God damn it. Up on the D-pad. Activate. Do the thing. There we go.
Don't waste a step.
Got something in that one. Keep looking. It's going real well for you, isn't it? Worked out. In future playthroughs, I would probably just pick these up and then have a barbarian throw them at people.
Oh god.
Need to find a way forward.
You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the system and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves, get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. I would assume optimum is middle. Okay, middle for that one, and middle for that one. So we'd have to turn this. Water level valve.
Here goes nothing. I could go for a good meal.
What just happened?
Let's get going.
I don't know.
It's
What's happening
exploding.
up there? Well, the sluice gate's open if I want to go
Oh,
through
did
it.
someone force it open?
No, you opened it the way
I
you're
didn't.
supposed to.
I don't think exploding is the way it's supposed to work.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best be on my way.
Snicker? Nightblade Edward Trimby. Darkveil Precision. This guy's got quite a few things going on with him. Morphic Ambush. Oh, they're doppelgangers.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
we're
trying
in
to
it
get the
now.
rest of the team up here.
Long and low.
Or a murder.
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's march.
Oh boy. Karlach might be glitched.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, I guess this guy was faking being Jaheira. Lol. He's dead now.
Well.
What a charmer. I won't give in.
No gloom, all doom.
Somebody up there.
Hey, good looking.
I had to send her to camp and bring her back. Now she's sorted.
Mm.
Soldier.
Is this guy blind? Oh yeah, he's blind, I think. Yep.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What do I have to lose?
What?
Ew. Wendy's is introducing Uber-style surge pricing. Your Wendy's order could cost more or less depending on what time of day you order.
Huh. Yeah,
That's
that's
messed
just
up.
downright weird.
Ugh. You can't even convince me anymore that companies aren't just doing everything they can now. Ugh.
Fucking time of day pricing.
Yep. And you know if they do it, everyone else will start doing it. And then at that point, fast food won't even be affordable at all anymore.
Where are they doing that?
It just says Wendy's in general. It's something that the CEO is planning on. And he's hoping to have it all set up by 2025. So they'll probably start rolling it out by the end of this year. AI-enabled menu changes and suggestive selling is also coming.
Well.
Under their noses.
Victory is assured.
for a dull moment. Cutting to the chase.
Where's our
Above
other
us.
bad guy? Above us, okay. So do this, then I should be able to see him anyways. Got him.
Oh, right. There's a moon in there.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to
gonna
move
move
that
it.
body with that mage hand before it ran out of turns of existence, and now it's dead.
Well.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, didn't quite. Can't really move it.
Alright, what now?
Excuse me. Oh.
Another step forward.
Okay, there's a way up there.
Cool. Yeah.
Open up.
There's chest over here. Nice.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Let's have a look.
I already got that chest.
Okay. Ladder.
I'll be right back.
Can't keep me out. Damn, it's good to be alive. Let's move. Time to press ahead. This'll be fun.
Bored yet? Okay.
Free for the taking.
Why am I doing this?
Yeah.
Searching areas a little more. Sounds good. It's a good thing to do.
Without
All to your left is to go try and talk to this guy through all of his grease friends.
Hmm?
Keeping my head down. Don't mind if I do. Using the 5-finger discount.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to talk to the guy surrounded by grease creatures. Probably gonna get in combat with his grease creatures.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on my way over.
Best be on my way.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come
Oh.
to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
Damn.
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea.
Okay.
Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange.
Gone strange.
Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Plus 12, mind you.
Oh boy.
Good. That is good. She deserves more than me. Pay your respects as you pass, then. And do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place. And a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Alright then.
Anything of these?
Insert items.
How can I help?
Oh. Killed them out of paranoia. Not even because they were tadpoled.
Oh. The basement.
Soldier?
Oh. I'm lost. It's fine.
Right, he took her head.
What?
He took her head, but he doesn't keep it on him?
Don't know how to swim.
Some other oozing, stinking lump.
I'm concerned. He thought this lady had a tadpole in her head, so he cut it off and burned off the flesh, but he doesn't have the head with him. So I'm curious where the head is, because I assume I'm supposed to put it back on this body.
Oh. Well then. Yeah, good luck. I don't know. It's wherever you put it. I guess.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. We are troublemakers.
I figured we would have run across it already.
So I guess you're gonna go to court?
I mean, he stayed down here the whole time.
Yeah. You'd think.
There's the alternative. Maybe I just don't see it and we have to take it off his body.
I don't know.
I mean, these guys would all be weak to fire because they're made out of grease.
Yeah.
Oh, is there yet another chest over here?
Guess so.
Very well.
It's been checked.
Oh.
The fuck? What was that? Oh, did I drop them on the floor? No. I went up the greasy, smelly way down.
What the? Where'd you go?
What?
Oh, you're in
This is
the
all a new
basement.
map to me.
It's a basement. Yeah.
Oh, am I in the foundry? Is that what's going on here?
I gotta get out of this grease. Ugh. So, greasy smell down here. Or way up.
I don't think he came around to his way of thinking.
Here we go. Better be cautious.
It's got some more infernal iron.
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill
I'm
an
gonna go
urn
up
this
this ladder.
size?
Should mind my step.
I feel like wherever this is, we're too deep. I don't think people appreciate people coming up out of their sewers.
Maybe. Probably not.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up this ladder.
But you know, the sewers did also connect to another basement.
Are we in a fight? Oh yeah, I guess initiative is happening right now.
Straight into a fight. Oh my goodness. Bristle, Cuddleface,
Snap, crackle, pop, rice
Ripper,
goofies.
Snap, Snarl. Okay. Jeez. Lemon cargo.
I'm heating up. Get me up, would you? Fuck yes.
Is the hand knock out the ladder yet? Oh, the hand is helplessly lost.
No, probably not.
I got this. You're not gonna like this, mate. Yoink. Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, we are not supposed to be here.
What? King is already dead.
Is this goblin here for the fight? Or was he already dead? Okay. Interesting.
I have no idea where we're at.
We're on the dock. Oh, guide to teeming wharves.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're not supposed to. See, where's the way we came in?
And look for the basement
Wow.
hatch. It's underneath some boxes.
But I now can't find. Uh-oh. I mean, I thought that was the basement hatch, but it's not it. Midnight. Well, I can't find it. Here it is. That is not where I came out of.
Breathe deep and move.
There are quite a few ladders down here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's where this thing comes out to.
Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
You spotted it! It's spy candy! Because I'm a spy for the Absolute! Whee!
What?
I've got you figured out! You're a spy for the Absolute, like I am!
What the
This
fuck?
game sucks dead nose. When do I get to be the Steel Watcher?
Slow butt.
I'm bored! This is boring! Everybody is boring!
Oh my god. This kid.
Halt, citizen!
Wait right here for
Pumpkins.
Steel Watcher scanning.
That's so cute.
Suspicious behavior detected. Initiating scan. No violations on your record. You may go, citizen.
Oh, I can't tell about the contraband now.
You have been cleared, citizen. Go on about your business.
Aw. That's so cute, though. Be patient, citizen, or else. Uber Gala.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes down to the lower city. I'm glad I'm not such a snob. Let's see. Now, where did Penny say she got that darling little hat? Can't be too far downhill.
Oh my god.
Good day. What could be more pleasant than spending one's inheritance? Though I don't imagine you would know.
Rude.
A patriarch needs to get down into the lower city now and again. Must keep one's finger on the pulse, eh?
Yeah.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale. Fine jewels and ornaments, handcrafted by the masters of Athkatla.
I like my attire, thank you.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
What, did you slip and fall at some point?
I am covered in grease. Oh my god.
Upstairs, chromatic scale.
Yes.
The
I
finest
slipped and
purveyors
fell.
of musical
I'm
scales,
covered in
the
grease.
glitter gala. Upstairs, the
Holy
chromatic
shit.
scale.
You know, she said something about enchanted stones, but there is not a single enchanted item here.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums.
Wow. Just send this so
Flute?
pretty.
No. Liar. Oh.
Ah, she's
well,
lovely though.
no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
That's if you have a bard. If I could multi-class, I would totally have bard as well, but I can't multi-class, so.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
How did you do that?
Ah, much better. I'm all cleaned up.
Sponge? What?
Sponge tray. I have sponges on me. Do you want one?
Why would a sponge tray do anything?
Yeah, sponge tray. I have two of them if you want one.
You used it?
Drab attire?
It cleans you up.
Lackluster
Soap does
skin?
it too if you have
My
soap.
darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like
Yes,
yourself.
it's multi-use.
Fine.
Or
Never
So
heard
it
of
just
these
stays
items.
in
if
your
you are the
inventory.
practical sort, I
Do you want one?
also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Yeah, they're really cool. Okay, I'm gonna send a sponge tray over to you. There you go.
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
You really only sell...
Darling, we're on this
instruments?
plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious? Remember, a life without
He has
glitter
fancy,
is no
but
life
the
at all.
fancy
Take care now.
instruments. Huh.
I feel like Dark Urge would have a lot of things to do around here.
For too long.
Just start ripping people's arms off for
and
no
the
reason.
street vermin dare to deny it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Lord Gortash will make things right. The good
Oh.
old days will be back. At least for those who deserve them.
I'm sad I don't get to join you for your Dark Urge.
Almost coming to blows over a pebble. What's this city coming to? That rag.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's you pulling
Isn't
it.
helping.
I got a
To rile
music
people
box.
up, I'm almost sure of it.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
just playing.
Oh, you can hear it?
Wasn't even aiming at him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not fair. You can't play anywhere.
Oh, I don't know how to stop it.
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry. I used to play in these very streets when I was young myself. Nobody's got the right to deny a child their childhood.
Nobody wants to read the right act to a child, but, well, discipline's got to start somewhere, eh? I'm not saying the lad will definitely grow up to turn criminal or anything, but I've seen it happen before.
Bro, he's a kid. No offense, but your behavior is more likely to turn him into a criminal than accidentally doing whatever he did.
The mouth can publish all the fluff pieces it wants about those steel watchers. I think they're a menace.
Valid.
Newspaper says steel
I like that you're
watch
like, yeah,
production is
yeah, yeah,
increasing.
valid.
Doesn't
Fuck
the
you.
Lord Gortash keep ruffians like you off the streets?
Hey! At least we don't look like we're gonna slap somebody every time we talk.
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass. I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard.
I'm not a centipede, I'm a guard. That's adorable.
Commander might be away, but I keep a tidy house for her.
She's so cute.
Seems simple enough.
Eletherin's home.
What's that?
Blue space bullets.
Huh. Interesting.
Or books.
If you hear about the vines, I've cleared them off the neighboring houses already. Can't promise it'll be the last time. The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son, and apprentice too, for my sins. Ah, you think like my mother. That's why she keeps a small grove here. To return nature to the unnatural. Me? I don't think nature ever left. People lay down cobbles, aye, but seeds still sprout between the cracks. Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The
What?
druid. Did you hear her?
Oh!
What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan, quickly.
We found Chihira's house!
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you? My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see. She's alive. Who are you to her? A harper? General. We'd heard of the cult army heading this way. I assumed she died trying to stop it. But she's alive.
What?
Everyone!
What?
She's alive! Bring her here so we can kill her.
What? What?
Bring Jahira home. We're in dire need of a mother-daughter chat.
Interesting.
That's you can kill her.
She probably left without saying anything.
Greetings, sir. You have not been announced to this court, and we deign not to speak with thee.
Probably.
You may enjoy the freedom
Right.
of our manor house, so long as you behave
Probably
in a way
never talk about
befitting
that kid.
nobility.
Cute.
Birds
Oh my
like to be
goodness.
petted.
So we have met Chihira's family.
You're not meant to be here.
Oh, he's got a little stutter.
You're not meant to. Mother wouldn't like strangers.
Kid,
in
why
the
do you have
house.
a double bed to yourself?
Kick your
Oh,
behind.
Jahira's sturdy door. Oh, study door.
Something over there.
Wait. There's no way. Is it this? Oh, I'm probably not carrying it
Where'd you
around
go?
anymore. That thing that I thought would insert into something.
What? Oh.
Oh, is it this? point at some kind of circle.
Inside.
Free for the taking. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service. Please, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm just looking for a little quiet.
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him. Recovery is a hard journey. The hardest. It needs a controlled environment. I'm sure you're lovely. But you see, strangers, it's difficult. You understand?
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field. Hush! I can scarcely hear the spirits over your wretched mouth breathing.
Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible slimy breeze. Why didn't I stay at the tavern? I could have been 5 meads deep by now.
If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none of those here. Perhaps I'd get a better conversation from a ghost than this lot.
Oh.
Are you looking for ghosts too? Not sure what to make of it all, to be honest.
Okay.
I'd go home if I were you. I think the halfling in charge is the most haunted thing here.
Damn.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Okay.
Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind. Clear as day.
See, that's not... That doesn't sound like anything good.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Nice.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Hmm.
Oh, yes, perhaps. It's been... Well, I'm not quite sure how long it's been. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Oh boy.
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are... eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Yep.
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. When I came from that building over there, they were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvellous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
Oh god.
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling. Young. Then older. Then ill. Then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
Oh god. Is there like a fucked up hive mind going on here or something? We got a lady who's never heard lullabies, got a lullaby stuck in her head. This guy's memory is just awful. Where's the tree he's enamored with?
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Let's see. Is there a squirrel anywhere? I don't see a squirrel. He might be nuts.
Please, do not delay. Contentment is within your grasp. Just step inside with an open mind.
Let's see. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yes.
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
What the fuck? Is this what's
Take
causing
your
it?
time.
I feel like an Alan Wake
Look around.
situation's about to happen here.
Only you can decide when it is time for healing.
What's up for discussion? Welcome to the House of Grief. Are you here to be unburdened? Whatever ails the heart, whatever weighs upon the soul, we can help.
That is absolutely what's happening. 1,000 coin for it?
We
Ugh.
release people of the suffering in their hearts, melancholy, anger, self-doubt, troubling memories, and of course, grief.
Is it all the blood?
I think you
Is
could
that-
benefit from our help. In fact, I think you desperately need our help. I sense...
Shouldn't there be like a million insight checks going on right now?
Even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
Yeah, but I'd get insight on this, wouldn't I?
A great deal of
she's
people in
bluffing.
need have entered that door. In my time, I've come to recognize their suffering.
Marketer spiel.
Admitting you have a problem is the first step, the hardest step. After that, we will be by your side.
Don't want you by my side.
Usually a god would have noticed by now. Is this a scam?
No, been
This
mentioned
smells
by
like a
now.
scam. Usually a god would have noticed by now. Is this a scam? Oh. That's still funny, though.
Her expression is a pure lack of intent. She is impossible to read.
Yeah, but that's even more concerning that there's no one to...
The insight of an unburdened spirit. I too was once weighed down, but now I am free. Before I came here, I was given to drunkenness, wanton violence, licentiousness of every sort. But now I am saved.
Ugh.
As you can be.
I just want to.
Yep, that's totally a scam.
Oh,
I'm saved.
all of her books cost 1,000 gold. I wouldn't know when you can't read stuff in someone's inventory. And she only has 3 gold.
Are any of them interesting? Oh. She only has 3 gold. Well, we can tell people have really been taking her up on her offer.
Sounds like there's gold inside.
I'll be right back. I gotta put a band-aid on a... I think it's a spider bite.
Considering what time it is and you mentioned you were hungry earlier, do you want me to cook you anything?
I should
What are you hungry for?
I don't know. What are you hungry for?
Oreos.
You're eager.
Oreos?
Good.
You said you were
But there is a
hungry
right
earlier.
order to things. Before you can
Okay.
enter, you
I
must
mean,
agree
I am
to the
hungry.
House of Grief's
Oh, what do you want?
terms. And
Stuff we don't
price.
have.
Speak to the
What
attendant
do we
by the
not
front.
have?
She will put
Bagel
everything
bites.
in order for you.
Do you want to share
Then
a pizza with me?
you will be free to enter.
It is the last one, I'm just warning you.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on pizza.
So what do you want?
Oh, great, an nat 20. I have no idea.
Alright.
Perhaps I should do just that.
Just let me know what you want.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Didn't want to draw any attention.
Rules apply, same as before. No entry without express permission. That is where the mapping of the heart takes place. Where all who seek to be unburdened open themselves up and lay their wounds and sorrows bare. But it is not for you. Not yet.
Something's on my mind.
Greetings once again. Perhaps you have had a change of heart? The unburdening can provide a great admitting you have a problem is the first step. The hardest step. After that, we will be by your side.
Her expression is a pure lack of intent.
Need to find a way forward.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around. Well, when I came from that building over there, there must be. Oh, it will come back to me.
What's hiding here?
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Pantella's in a mood. Don't get in that fist way when she's in a mood. Pantella's in a mood. Don't.
These common folk need to learn to respect authority. Good thing I'm happy to teach them. These common folk need to...
Even before they got those big metal bruisers, the fists were obnoxious. But now... Even before they got those...
I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not gonna fall for it. I swear, this...
Think I'll just sit back and rest my weary limbs while these angry youngsters sort matters out. Think I'll just...
The docks are off limits.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why the doors were
You
all
got
red
food?
in that place, because we're not supposed to be there.
You got food?
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but
No, I just put
Lady
on
Janeth
Band-Aids. I
is
didn't know
not
what you
currently
wanted.
I mean, you still have
welcoming
summer
visitors.
sausage, right?
If you are here with regards to her recent marriage,
Yeah, I could eat some summer
you may
sausage with
leave any gifts or warm
peanut butter
wishes
and
with me,
crackers.
and I will ensure
Yeah, we have
she
another one.
receives them.
Curse was a knock.
Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
If we go to eat, we'll go ahead and call it
I
there.
assure you,
Are we
absolutely
gonna come
nothing
back after,
untoward
or?
is happening inside. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse,
Okay,
and
just
has
let me
sent
know when
her
you're ready.
staff on holiday accordingly. Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about. Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
Wow. He's totally chill, though.
Enter, if that is your wish.
Okay.
Personally, I would advise you against it.
Advice taken. And promptly ignored, probably?
Yes. Promptly ignored.
Must be on my way.
As is my custom.
What do we have here?
Someone's upstairs. Oh.
Who's in initiative? Oh. There are poltergeists.
Couple of us. Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Death is but a word away. May the dice roll in my favor. Swiftly now.
Not enough movement. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move that beam.
A lot on my mind. And, well,
Probably just two. There. Much better.
What?
Whoa. Creepy. I can hear something running and thumping around.
I should probably get that. What, the knocking?
You should get that. There's a note there. No, there's a note over here. On this desk.
maybe I need more pockets.
Farmer's cane has a knob on the end.
No traps, please.
Her building secret passages.
So what was in the note? Oh. There are secret passages? Nice. I feel like the banging we heard is upstairs, so.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Battle of wits. Their worst nightmare.
Nothing important is ever easy. Let's go. Tactical.
I don't fancy their chances. The witching hour.
Where do I go from here? You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Wow, this is the best way to let your staff go I've ever heard of. How come no one does this? whenever she dismissed all the staff, she still
What do you
gives them
mean?
half their wages and they can seek other temporary employment.
What is it?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oh. Wow, she's very nice. Most people wouldn't do that.
I like how worthless these lavish chairs are.
Right. Huh. Haunted candelabra. Well then. Oh, there's a couple of people here. Interesting.
Very well.
Dude, paintings are worth a lot. You don't bet your ass I'm taking all these.
Wow.
On my way. Maybe I need more buckets. Carefully now.
Oh.
That skull must be an instant spotter. Oh, and my raven died?
Probably.
Just for entering the room?
Survival is all that matters.
Oh. Golden candelabrum haunting aura? It must be coming from the skull. Skull must be the... No, is the skull dead? No, it's there. I don't think it's taking damage.
Nope, it is not.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There's no blood.
A rough tempest I will
Oh,
raise.
Lady Janeth and this other guy are here. Dude, the see invisible thing is real nice here. I think they're confused because they can't move. No, they did eventually make a move, at least on that last one.
Did we break things? Oh, there it goes. Did that one just die? What happened? Ah, that did it. I guess magic just doesn't work on those.
Well, so much for peace.
A rough tempest I will raise. On my honor.
Immune to weapon drop.
Step to it.
I don't think it has a weapon.
Yup. Nope. It's supposed to have given up its turn. But yeah, I guess it did. Nice. Beautiful. Ashes to ashes. Ooh. That bounced off the skull and back at you.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Cry about it.
Ooh. Okay, let me move that move beam. Or everybody just walk through it. Why?
Alright, Karlak, it's all up to you.
La la la.
What? Hmm. Interesting.
Don't give me trouble now.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Thanks. There's something here you should probably read too when you're done.
More for me. Better not be cursed.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Should mind my step.
One with the weave. With haste.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's the story?
Wait, where?
candles are haunted.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Bye forever, pal.
Yeah, okay.
May the dice roll in my favor.
That looks like one of the
Swords meet sorcery.
women from the
Mine is the advantage.
healing house? House of Healing, whatever it was called.
Come on, can't stay idle. Think you can take me on?
Go attack another candle.
Oh my god, why is she running upstairs?
No, you probably didn't miss. It's probably just that it's not a person yet. As soon as the candle breaks and the person's revealed, it'll matter.
Still on my feet. I'll strike you down. These boots have seen everything.
No.
My turn. On my word.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is why I'm not a fan of houses full of paintings. You're just asking to get your ass haunted.
Yeah? I mean...
Quite exhausted. Night's sleep would do me wonders.
Better than nothing. breath.
How little do those ghost hunters realize that they're actually right on the money with this place? Oh, actual enemies.
Right? It's kind of funny.
Attention!
Nothing important is ever easy. No time for mercy. Moving.
Victory is assured. The lesson is death.
Very well.
Unleash me. Onward.
Blood comes easy these days.
Now this is my happy place.
Oops.
Just staying right there. Have I lost magically? Or have I lost?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Of the game?
Yeah. I tried to do my level up and I think it kicked me out.
No one stopped me
Yeah,
yet.
it kicked me out.
Well, so much for peace.
Ready for another round? witching hour. Another fight. Let's go. Swift as my feet can carry me. Put 'em up.
One can't always be a gentleman. Let's light them up.
Time to push my luck again. Open up. Close ranks. Survival is all that matters.
Whoa. Okay.
Another day, another fight. Now this is my happy place. Better find somewhere to camp soon. No one stopped me yet.
Enter, if that is.
Did you gonna? Sorry.
I haven't
Were you
left
going
yet.
to talk to the lady and the man? People that own the place?
On my way.
I'm still trying to track down haunted candles. Hell no. I haven't finished.
Have we not gotten them all yet?
I mean, heck, the enemies we fought just now were first floor enemies.
Yeah.
He's still possessed. She seems fine now.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Wow. Okay.
I love you, Oscar, and I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Looks
okay
like
then.
he's fine.
I'm using non-lethal.
Put him up. Down the hatch. Covered. Still breathing, despite everything. Still breathing. Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but...
Oh, this guy.
This is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
Yep, that guy.
He made a point to keep it in his private collection. Was quite adamant about it, in fact. You made quite an impression. His valiant protector. A shame you didn't get here sooner. You might have saved him again. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought. But it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Oh, she was his nice patron.
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Makes sense.
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier? Is that so? Perhaps I asked too much, making him let her go so quickly. His love sickness will pass with time. Did you find anything else? Oh, not him. Carrion calls himself a spirit medium. His morbid services are something of a fad among the nobility. From what I've heard, it's invitation only. He has a mansion down near the water. A forsaken place, dank and decayed as he is. You must find Mystic Carrion. If he's responsible for this mess, he can bloody well clean it up.
Well then.
Did you speak with Carrion? Has he
All right,
provided
well,
a cure?
out of the house we go.
Well, go on then. Why are you still here talking to me?
Yep.
One day I'll catch a break. I need a quick word.
There's no cure for a broken heart. But a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes. Perhaps it's time to revisit the idea of adopting a dog. There's only so much peace a person can take.
Jeez, you two are depressing. Get a puppy.
Time to go ahead and do our level up.
Do make the most of it. You never know.
Whoa, you fed her to the ducks? Alright. Don't get another puppy.
This was always her favorite season.
Right?
You too?
What I'd give to feed the ducks with her again.
No, feed the ducks with her. No, with. Like
They
with
literally
a
said
person, not
puppy,
feeding
like
her
we should get
to
another
them.
puppy.
And that they're talking about a kid. You weirdo. No. Revisit the idea of getting a child, getting a dog.
Level 2,
But
level
they also
1.
said maybe we should have had another one.
My level 1 spell slots are dedicated primarily to shield. Wow, that's it for that level up? Moving on, I guess. And Relentless Rage? Moving on, I guess. Ah, wizards. Their level ups are always complicated. Go, create undead. Oh.
Pretty quick, easy level up for me.
The air is ripe with magic.
Horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
Couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you. I always will.
Oh, this would have been useful in that mansion. You had a spell that does like ridiculous amounts of radiant damage. I love entering places that literally say keep out.
Oh.
Let's give this a
Oh
try.
boy. We're jumping right into it, huh? Wait, I detected something, but those the two puppy talkers? There's a door right next to them that says keep out. I walked in.
Wait, where'd you go?
As is my custom.
Oh.
Another step forward.
Oh. Gardener's basement.
I'd love to, thanks.
There's a...
Great, you locked yourself in.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a way back to the sewer. Hello?
Oh, you got it open again. Alright. In the time it took for me to group my people up and ungroup them, you had locked yourself in a room.
That's right.
Yep. I did.
And then closed it.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
I just walked through the door. Because we opened it. It goes back down to the sewer. Look close behind me.
Huh?
Goes down the sewer anyway. Oh yeah, it goes down the sewer. That's where this place went.
Okay.
So we're down at the
Does
cistern.
that cover all the exits from the sewer? Alright, maybe we should take that dock exit now. Check out what's outside of it.
I think so, yeah.
Well, maybe not. Steel Watch and the Flaming Fist don't hate us right now. I don't want to give them a reason to just yet.
It's not... So... Yeah.
Let's see what this does.
No, thank you. Well, it's not prepared. What did I have prepared? Oh. Heal and Heroes Feast.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
Back up.
I think you need to make yourself a little clearer.
Or leave.
Okay.
Did I not make myself clear? I'm not babysitting any more chatterboxes.
Oh!
Did I not make my...
Oh, where? God damn it, Ricky. Okay.
If you would just
Oh, Volo.
I could explain.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Enough explaining, Volothan Gadan.
I think we're about to have a fight.
Poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies.
Maybe.
Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
I mean, talking about dragons and goblins, maybe a little. But,
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in
Kind of.
recognition. This man is infected.
Hells follow!
Interesting.
Citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer. For today,
is it pretty common to burn and execute people in the middle of the city?
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I really think we ought to step in here. Whatever his crime, his punishment is surely an overcorrection.
Yeah, absolutely.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation.
Oh god, he sounds like one of the absolutists.
Dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. I'm afraid the time for trials has
Oh, time to add more blood to your face.
It's the time for judgment.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yep, this got out of hand. I knew a fight was coming.
No, please, no.
Oh boy. Okay, then. Ugh.
Oh boy.
Oh, yes.
These guys aren't just temporarily hostile, they are mad. Wow, with Steel Watchers this close by, this guy was just gonna burn Volo. What are these Steel Watchers even worth?
Knight to King 5.
As close as I can.
What now?
See what this does. Okay. Hmm.
Time for some bloody work.
Ooh, nice.
On my way.
What's this? I've got it.
My game crashed. Well, we'll figure out where we left off next time. Hope y'all enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, drop the bell so it makes a noise, and press some content on YouTube. And subscribe to my Twitch to catch up on all which videos that have made to YouTube.
Ooh.
Y'all have a good night. We're gonna be just as lost as you are. Intentionally.